Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays. I was going to say Star Citizen. No, it was a loud banging noise. We're going to play some more Stationeers. Yes, and today we are actually going to work on the power station. I know I've said for the last couple of, I think this last two streams that I'm working on the power station. I am working on the power station today. Promise you. I've even printed loads of stuff off. And me and Butter did some more mining, some prep work for all of this. So yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to work on the power station. Grab my bits for the power station. And let's get on with it. Hey Dietrich and Fist, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I did some prep work, as I said. Basically, went around, set up the frames, and we're just going to put some solar panels on. Nice, simple, easy. Didn't be too much hard work to start with. First thing. Assuming I get them the right way around. I want some glass as well. Glass. Oh, I'm getting trapped again.
Jetpack on.
Go. Right. We've got to do the roof as well. So I hope you're all well. It's quite surprising how long stuff takes. So that's the reason why I'm just doing the mining. You know, because we're used to doing the deep mine where you just get everything and then you just sort it all out. That's not the case now. And now you need to spend a lot more time mining. What I am going to do, my plan is we'll get part of the power station built, and then get it working sufficiently, get the concept going so that we can just add stuff in as we need to. And then I'm going to start looking at remote sites for building. For the deep miners, that is. Wow. Apparently me and brain and words are just not working today. I'm hoping that this is going to solve our power problems, at least short term. I still like the idea of running some kind of coal-fired power station, but how we would do that, I just don't know, because we would need to transport coal quite a distance. I have spent time just fitting out the room, finishing the room. I'm going to need a lot more glass.
Jetpack on.
2. So I'll put this last one in.
Jetpack on.
Make sure that one's sealed up. Oh no, we've got to do this. Okay, so that should be, I think that'll be about 5 kilowatts more power. I think we're going to need a lot more glass. I thought I printed off enough glass, but clearly not. There's some more glass. Still don't think that's going to be enough. That one. There. What would be powered by the coal station? The entire base. The entire base. I don't know how it would work, but I just had this idea. So you would have the coal power station running. That would then fill all the batteries up. The batteries would run. Maybe we'd still have solar. We'd still have solar. We'd still have the wind turbines as well. But it would be, the coal power plant would let the batteries get down to a certain level and then bring it back up again. I'm not really sure, but it went with my thought that this area was coal. And I still like the idea. I want to play with it a bit, but I don't know how if it's going to work. I suspect that there's a lot of power involved, but if that power, if I can build a deep miner that that has an area and it's self-contained, I don't know. I'm just playing with ideas. I want to see if it's possible. This is kind of where I am. And how you doing, Balin? Balin, sorry. How many is that?
Power low.
I don't know. I don't know. Is the absolute honest answer. I think last time when we played, it was electric centrifuges. I don't know if it would be better to just collect the deep mined stuff and then run some kind of gas centrifuge. But I kind of feel that I will go with electric to start with. Get things running. Is my feeling. I mean, I was originally only going to go with this coal power station, as I say, because I thought the deep miner for this area was coal, and it's actually gold. So I've realised that this is probably this is better than we had, but that there's a better layout for these. As I was doing it, I realised. But again, we'll go with it. Oh, so near, yet so far. Right.
Jetpack on.
Okay, so we've got a lot more we can put in there.
Jetpack on.
What I don't know is how to get, and I'll work it out, how to get things long distance. From the mined areas. No, I know we're quite a distance away. I know we're quite a distance away. Right, so basically I filled out this room. Apparently. I didn't do a very good job of that one. Right. Oh, I didn't want it there. Oh, that works. Okay. Yeah, that surprisingly works. And that's steel. Okay. Right, so we've got our floor. This is going to be our battery storage area. Got some batteries in here already. It's interesting that they're losing power, because all that's running in here is I've got a bunch of these on this floor up here. These Omnis up on this floor. As far as I know, there's 3 options to transport between OPs: rover walking, chutes, and rockets. Yeah, my assumption was you can use chutes, but it's going to be a long way. I don't know how far we can go with stuff, because a lot of it is, you know, it's new, so I've got to find new ways for me to solve things. Right. Okay. So I'm going to have batteries. I want some cool lights up against the wall. I don't like the fact that that's the wrong one. There we go. Got a ceiling. So I'm going to want to have a whole bunch of areas. And at the moment, we have mains power or main power coming in. And then I wonder, Bailin. Oh, sorry, that's emails. Let me just close that. That. that, or that. Right. And this is going to be our control room with monitoring. So we're going to be wanting something like power generated. Power demand. Power generated, power demand. Yeah. Matrix effect is interesting. What, my matrix effect? We're going to want other things. So I suppose we could have that broken down. What really annoys me, right, is again, right? What I'd like to be able to do is for there to be another route in, or for me to be able to turn the LEDs upside down, so I can have LED with a cable going in the top, or cables going in the sides, so that I can have 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, with a sign next to each, so you can read them down. Whereas you've got to, I can't even put a sign underneath them. The sign's got to be over the top, so, because of the way that these things work. I'd really like them to rearrange this so that you can do more effects. Okay. I suppose actually having it at that height would mean it's more readable, but then the cable comes along here, which means I can't put a sign there. It's just how much room is taken up. So I can't put a sign over a cable. Right, we're going to want to pull this floor up. We're going to want to have there, no. It's a large transformer. We're going to want to limit the output. Maybe I want to put the transformers. What if I put the transformers upstairs? So that's the battery room. I'm thinking of making walls, changing the walls to windows so we can see in. I'm wondering if we put the transformers upstairs and then they run along, And then if we go off the back here and make this a service corridor, and either go up or back. What I'm thinking is if we go back and then go back maybe 20 frames and then go up, we can make that a service corridor for power. And then from there we can have it fan out, so we can have something over here, something over there, something over there, something over there. The things are close, but the power all comes from here. So if I'm going to do that, I'm going to want a transformer per area, and I'm going to want to be able to read data from each transformer.
Power low.
I guess the question is, where's the floor? I'm going to say somewhere here. I can't remove the one from the other side. That's annoying. I thought I could. Good evening, Mel. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, the Amy, I did write some code for Amy Mars. Again, we're probably talking like 4 or 5 years ago. And Amy would go off, she would mine, she would come back, empty and recharge, based on whether she was full, whether the battery was running down, but also if a storm was detected, she would come back into her hangar, and we had a bunch of doors that would come down, so it was like a bunker, so she could come in from any angle almost into this bunker area, and the hangar doors would come down and she'd be safe, excuse me, until the storm had gone. I was quite impressed with myself. I mean, it doesn't take a lot. I will be honest. Just snatched a 4080 Super for 600 quid. Oh, that'd be good. Yes, that'd be very, very good. I ended up buying a 4070 Super, and it was such a big jump. I had a 2080, such a big jump. Wasn't a bad guess. It's that one then. It was such a big jump, and it made such a difference. That was not what I wanted. Right, so we're going to be coming back in there. Right, so if we know that's the case, main reason was me buying Horizon Forbidden West, the game that ran awful on my PC, couldn't even hold 60 DLS. Yeah, but DLSS on 2080 was DLSS 1, and it wasn't very good. Let's input. That's it. So yeah, I mean, I'm not running DLSS. I'm not running DLSS. What I find when I do run DLSS is, like, as I move this, right, there'd be a blurry edge, like a ghost, around the edges of these. And I actually found, especially on text, it was horrible. So I tend to not run DLSS. But that's just me, so. I bring that along there. It's 1, 2, 3. Independent tends to be more noticeable in performance. Fair enough. That's only 3 output. I want more than 3 output. If I then went I did 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4.
Power critical.
Oh, I noticed something. I noticed something to do with the batteries and the robot, right? So what I found was this. If, as a robot, I stand right here with the rechargeable battery, right? Wi-Fi battery. If I stand right here, it will recharge. Right? If I then am wearing a suit and turn the suit light on, the charge I get, my battery, the Wi-Fi battery, will lose charge. It will lose it slowly, but it will lose charge. I turn the suit light off and my battery will start to charge again. So there seems to be a bit of a bug with suit lights taking power from the robot's battery when the suit has a battery in it. So there seems to be a bug. Yeah, but the robot, here's the thing now, right? The robot, by default, doesn't have a light. The robot has night vision. So for instance, right? I turn the light on, right? Turn the light on, turn the light off.
Light on.
Right, let's turn that off. Right? So I'm using my suit light. If I take my helmet off and put it in the backpack, I have no light. I press L to turn my light on. I have night vision, right, as the robot. I have night vision, but I do not have a light. So the light is in my suit helmet, right? I put the suit helmet back on.
Light on.
I now have a light. So the suit has a light. The robot does not have a light. When I use the suit's light, it takes power from the robot, not the suit battery. Right? But at the same time, if I take the suit battery out, I have no light. Okay? So there seems to be some kind of a bug with how the suit is using a light. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Yeah? So I found this out over the weekend. And how I found it out was standing on top of the Wi-Fi and standing there and being able and be perfectly fine and it recharging the battery. And then I would then... Where's the suit? There it is. Then I would suddenly find that it wouldn't charge anymore. And it's like, but why are you not charging? Oh. So in that particular combination, it's a bit weird. Anyway, how you doing, better? Right, I was going to say, why don't you start building the advanced furnace? If you need the trader, then do the trader. But what I was going to say is, right, if I have this corridor as the output of the power station, everything to not do the trader, fair enough. Right, so if we have this as the word has gone out of my brain. The Jeffries tube. Right, so if we do the Jeffries tube
Jetpack on.
from here, oh, why use one word when lots of words will do the trick? Right, so what I was thinking was we basically go like 20 frames from here across over here, right? And I think that'll be, or we go from here, right? Because I've destroyed this area, right? We go right. That is a long run, but this is where we have our tube that comes up, or a Jeffries tube that comes up with the power, and then from here we kind of go that direction, that direction, that direction, and have conduits for over there is the advanced furnace, over there is this, that and the other. That was my idea. Who's Jeffrey and where did his tube come from? Well, given that you're not a sci-fi geek, which I still think we need to take your credentials away from you, Mill. In the Enterprise, on Star Trek, they had service corridors. There you go. Service corridors. That was the word I was looking for. And to get into areas of the ship, and for dramatic purposes, they would have tubes that, you know, characters would go across and maybe chased by aliens, or they would be in an area and the ship's under battle and they're fighting and they're trying to do a welding job to get the dilithium crystal flux capacitor warp matrix thing working. And these tubes were called Jeffries tubes. Yeah, like I said, we'll have to take your nerd stroke geek credentials away from you, Mill. So those tubes were called Jeffries tubes because the person who came up with the idea within Star Trek in the production crew was called Jeffries, so they were called Jeffries tubes. And actually, I think, if memory serves me correct, now I'm showing my true nerdy geekiness. They had numbers, but Jeffrey never allowed them to use his tubes. Hey Andy, how you doing? I think in some point one of them was called goes nowhere, does nothing, or does nothing, goes nowhere, and they used an acronym for one of the Jeffries tubes. Weird things that stick in your mind. Right, so we want a bunch of frames then. I'll do iron frame. No, I'll do steel frames. Although, have we got frames already?
Light on.
Gee, I don't even need to do that, because I've got 30 walls. Google. Jeffries tubes in Star Trek are named after Matt Jeffries, the production engineer and art director of the original Star Trek series. As a tribute to his work designing the USS Enterprise, the narrow access tunnels for ship maintenance and repair were given this name, with an in-universe explanation later added in Star Trek Enterprise, crediting a Captain Jeffries. There you go.
Jetpack on.
There you go. See? I knows things. Right. Five.
Jetpack on.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, okay, so what we'll do, the drill's not in there. Of course it's not. Why would the drill be in the mining bit? Hang on, I've lost my heavy drill. Not in there. Not in there. What have I done with my mining drill? There it is.
Jetpack on.
Jetpack on! Ah, aggression!
Power low. Jetpack on.
So what we'll do is we'll say this box would be the hub. In there. Well, that's just annoying now. What I'm not a fan of with this thing is like it does that. Why is it now suddenly doing black dirt when I've been drilling, and where I've been drilling is not black dirt. Too much fire is drawn around. What I would really like is for it to be able to smooth. To like smooth the so to make the train, so like the transition here is nice and smooth, but then it goes very angular. Given that we've got this really nice rolling landscape, I would really like them to get away from these sharp angles. Because then, to my mind, it just spoils it. Oh.
Jetpack on.
Okay, so we are. Come somewhere along here. Oh, I don't know about that. I'll give that a go. That seems like an idea. Yeah, I didn't know that was... I only ever use that pickaxe when I run out and I need to desperately dig a hole out. Right, okay.
Jetpack on.
Yeah. So I've got a frame that exists there. So do I want to keep the frame or get rid of the frame? If I get rid of the frame... I get rid of the frame, where's the grinder gone? Then I can put these on the inside. That one doesn't do a window, does it? That one does, though, I think. Yes. Right, okay. Nope. Plastic sheets. Plastic sheets. Blue sheets.
Jetpack on. Power critical.
Not that critical. Right. Get it on the outside. What I might do actually is if we make this that's the wrong one. Let's get rid of that and do that again. Turn that light off. There's no point in using that light. Those down. Right. If I do that, don't mind the look of that. But then
Jetpack on.
we'll fall through the floor. Let's pick these back up. I don't want to put those ones down. I want to put that down. No, don't even want to do that, to be honest. I want to put that there. Okay. Get there in the end. Right, so we're going to have floor back. Can I move through cables? I think I can. Yeah. Cables used to be a problem. Long time ago. So if I did that...
Power critical.
do. Don't know if I like that. I kind of want to be able to see the cables. Apologies, I pressed the button and then when I coughed, I bounced the button. See, the thing is, I don't want cables hidden away. Oh, we've got ads, have we? Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a Vernus versus Trader debate, and the clear basis against the Trader. Million Lights is keeping it concise and dropping some Star Trek trivia about Jeffrey's tubes. Meanwhile, Dutch Andy is wondering if trans fireproof skills are needed. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. Buran? I didn't realise you had appeared in chat. My apologies. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Reminisces about smoother pickaxe actions, vast updates, missive construction strategy, sci-fi banter, and Red Munchkin's station. Indeed. Your name is the same colour on my display here as the bots. So I saw the colour and I didn't realise you were you were not the bot, as it were. Yeah, I'm just wondering about this. Or do I have... If we have a dual... You need 4 steel frame. Okay. You can make them. If I do 2 wide, if we do 2 wide, I can get 6 cables, possibly 6, 8 cables, 10 cables going around if I need that many cables. I think I might do that. Right, okay. There's the drill, there's the drill. You somehow duped 4 frames. Cheater! Dupe! Cheater dupe! I don't feel I necessarily went in a straight line there.
Jetpack on.
a lot easier and a lot quicker to do this with the big drill. I haven't set it to flatten, that's why. Okay. It's like, why am I going down? I don't know if you're hearing it. Every now and again, I'm hearing a glitch in the audio, like it's clipping. Don't know if we're far enough out. Nothing in it. That seemingly has nothing in either. That's not helpful.
Jetpack on.
Don't know why I went in that way. It's easier to go the other way. I left them upstairs, that's why.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I noticed my battery's low. Why don't we change that over there? That in there. You see? That battery's doing nothing. Don't care what we use. 12. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I kind of did go off an angle, didn't I?
Jetpack on.
Put the other one down. Okay, it's 12. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So roughly there.
Jetpack on.
What are you doing, Badder? Are you building a temporary advanced furnace then?
Jetpack on.
Back from chicken dinner. Ah, okay, that makes more sense then. Oh, look. There we go.
Jetpack on.
Wasn't a bad guess.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
That'll do for now, I think. Faster refill. Fair enough. So if we do that...
Jetpack on.
Yeah, I think I like that idea a lot more. Are you sure? Are you sure, Fist? Sometimes it confuses me whether it's on or not. You know, I don't know. Sir, I'm from the permitting agency. Do you have proper permits for the excavation you're doing? Clearly. Clearly I do. Absolutely. Obviously. Do you think I would be undertaking such thing in jobs if I didn't have the required permits? I mean, silly question, really. How you doing, Digital? Hope you're well.
Jetpack on.
If I'm not plummeting to my death, you guess it's on. Yeah, probably. Probably. She's probably... Well, he's moved it. It's not there anymore. A lot of flat walls. Finally started a game with the terrain update and all the other updates that I haven't yet experienced. Nice. What did I want? I wanted some walls. I think I want some of those. Yes. And then we're going to need some kind of access to it, aren't we? Oh yeah, I forgot you were all up there, weren't you? Your MTV? My MTV? What? What? You've lost me there, Digital. What? No, one more.
Easy mode.
Hey Dazara, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You asked what is it you wanted? Oh, okay. Sorry. You don't expect me to keep up with what I said about 10 seconds ago, do you? Surely not. I don't know what I said 10 seconds ago. I was worried then that there was a hole in one. Maybe I want my colour TV. Maybe I do want my colour TV.
He made me this collar so that I may talk. Squirrel!
Jetpack on.
here. Think plastic. What we need. Oh, I hate it when I do this. There we go. Right, I actually want to take that one out, don't I? That was not what I wanted. I mean, do I want that? No. Why? Why did you do that? Okay. Cables. Okay. There. What I'm really doing here is more future-proofing rather than having a design already in my head. Is this the room you lock butter in and then turn on the electricity? Yeah, when he's been a bad boy, yeah. I don't know that I'm going to have that many feeds out of here, but you know, I'd rather be prepared. So that's orange, that's red. You can go back over there. Now I want glass. Don't know that I've got any over here, but we'll have a look. No. That would be too easy, wouldn't it?
Jetpack on.
No glass there. Doo-doo-doo. Nope. I don't believe it. It's there. I know I had some glass.
Jetpack on.
Come on. I thought as much. Talk about making it complicated. Right, okay then. Yep, that seems right. I've just noticed. There is rock in that room.
Power low.
Oh my gosh, will you stop dropping stuff on the floor? Right, shall we try again? Right, okay. Thanks, Tazra. Do. Right, where's the welder?
Jetpack on.
Right, we'll go this way then. Yummy pint of vodka. Wow. Wow. Right, well, we're going to say the power comes out of here. Maybe we'll move that transformer further back. Front walls. And the plastic. Right. Okay, back to cabling. Do that instead. Snips. No, no, pick up the blooming snips. So put that back up to kilowatts. 100 kilowatt line. Oh, it moved. How much power does a transformer gate max depending on the so on this transformer it's 50 kilowatts. Then you've got a small transformer, and then you've got a medium transformer. The small transformer is 5 kilowatts. I think the medium is 20 kilowatts. I can't remember, but that's 50 kilowatts. This cable can run at 100 kilowatts, so you know I could put a second one here, and as long as I'd put them so that between the two of them that they're running at something like 99 kilowatts, so always below the rating of the cable. $25 for medium. Thank you. Okay. So I'm going to want power. This is the problem with not planning. And one would put a fuse on the incoming cable from generating sources. No. I mean, the transformer will only allow through what it will allow through. So you can have 150 kilowatts generation connected to a transformer that does 100, that does 50 kilowatts.
Power critical.
Deal with that. So if you've got 150 kilowatts generation and a transformer of 50 kilowatts, it will only ever allow 50 kilowatts. So even though it could generate up to 150, it will only allow 50 to go into the transformer. So it's not quite how it works in the real world. This is before the large station battery. I mean, if you understand what I'm saying. Yeah. So you're going generation, transformer, battery. That will only do 50 kilowatts. So you don't have to fuse this side. You could fuse it, and it's not a bad idea to do so. And the reason why you might want to do that is I have found that, and it may now change because they've rewritten a whole bunch of stuff. Sometimes what would happen is I could have two transformers. Excuse me. I'd have two transformers limiting the power into a cable to say, or you know, one. Okay, let's just make it nice and easy. So I could have a bunch of batteries back here, this transformer, and then this cable. And what could happen is sometimes this would blow. And you're like, well, how can it blow? How can that cable blow when the only input is 50 kilowatts? So I'm well below where it will pop. And what could happen in the past was if you had something pulling, say 20 kilowatts, and the game missed, for whatever reason, 6 ticks, this 20 kilowatts would suddenly be 120 kilowatts in the 7th tick. And so it would then go, this is 120 kilowatts, the cable is only 100 kilowatts, pop the cable. And that's what we found used to happen. Now, I don't know if that still happens, but that's what used to happen. So, for instance, if you did a save, if someone joined the game, auto saves, suddenly you could find something just popping because the game has missed some ticks. The next tick, it works out that, or it seemed to work out that way. Randomly, when the cable pops, it pops randomly. Yeah. So if you had a fuse on and you missed the 6 ticks, on the 7th tick, the fuse would pop, not randomly along the cable. So that's why having fuses is good. What I would like to have, what would be nice, is to like have a cartridge on the wall. So you have the cable come in, the cable go out, and you can put a cartridge fuse in. Yeah, that would be a nice to have. Trying to think how I want to bring the power up. So what I could do, do I bring the cable up here? I don't actually know which one is which. Hopefully that explanation made sense. So the purpose of a fuse is so you don't go looking for the cable blows out and undo all your work to find a blown cable section. Yes, that's correct. The fuse will always pop in a place if you do in where that fuse is. If you do not have a fuse, it can pop anywhere along that cable, which then is a problem if you've got cables buried inside. So like I've got cables going through this area here. These would normally be frames, right? So I can look and I can go, oh, that's one pop there, and I can just replace the glass, right? Step in, repair it, and come back out again. But if it was on one of these frames, I wouldn't be able to see it without taking the frame apart. So orange means that it's the other side of the mains transformers. So that should not be orange, but that's feeding. That would feed. I kind of feel that I want the power cables running overhead so you can see them come down.
Power low.
Temporary gas furnace. It's up to you, mate. And if you had the room pressurised and then you pressurise it. Yes, yeah, exactly, Guardian. Why won't that let me cut that? I think I want cables coming down, because then you can see the cable, and it kind of gives it an industrial feel. Newly upgraded jetpack, nice. Right, let's get all of these up actually. So where's the... Where are you getting power from? There. Right, okay. Again, I want that exposed. You can see where the cable is. Yeah, we'll go with... We'll go with that, okay. Well, if I'm bringing that cable up exposed...
Jetpack on.
Right, so Boulder, what I'm doing, right? So this square here is where power cables will be coming up.
Light on.
Right?
Jetpack on.
That worked well, didn't it? So what I would say is, if you build it over there, I don't know, maybe kind of build it here type thing, and then you can have the power cables come across, and then, you know, you've still got a view, and you've got this whole area back here, which has obviously been mined, yeah, which we can flatten at some point just to make it look pretty again. Yeah, is that all right? So I would say somewhere around here. And then yes, we will need pipes and everything running between the various places, but we can deal with that as we go along.
Light on.
Do. Okay, mate. Right, so I want that cable to be exposed and go up there. There's my snips. Done it again. Are my snips up there?
Jetpack on.
How have I lost my snips? They're there, that's why. Right, okay. Put them in the wrong packet. Backpack. Right, so if that's coming through there, then I want... that goes there. No, don't flatten the whole mountain.
Jetpack on.
That seems a little excessive. Just flatten it so that your the building kind of blends in. Of course that's going to come up there. No, what I mean is, like, put foundations down that go into the ground and then build above that. I mean, you know, you don't have to build it underground. You don't have to build it underground. What I was kind of meant is, you know, so that we can put the ground and the ground can be around the foundations, so it looks like the ground is, you know, it's embedded into the ground. You know, like like a brick wall starts, the foundations are underground, and then you build up off of that. Yeah, we're going to need more of everything. I'm just contemplating what to do with this cable here, because I want... So that effectively is going to make this area. That's going to be our service corridor. So that's okay. But how many feeds am I going to have coming up? I've got a lot of feeds going off. But the number of feeds coming up is going to be... He's going to give me the amount of power that I've got available to disseminate. Okay, if I bring the power up over this side,
Jetpack on.
so we bring it up this side.
Power low.
Then bring that up and over. Pick up that one. I suppose there's one way of getting rid of that cable there. Put that down. And then that gives me room under the floor for the network side of things.
Jetpack on.
It'd be cool if we could have some stuff that looked like tray work. Run your cables on the tray work. Right, so I want that to come up anyway. Is there a cable run? Is there something like that discount? How you doing anyway? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Peeps, if you don't already, then go and check out Discount. He was playing KSP programming today. I just realised I've made that the wrong height, haven't I? Or have I? Yes, I have. Playing, not sure, programming. Did you succeed though? That's the real question. Did you succeed? Okay, so we've got one battery feeding out. Thank you. Thank you. Brain has settled down in a quiet corner for winter, I think. Did something, not the thing I set out to do, but something. Excellent. Oh, you want that one, do you?
Jetpack critical.
There you go. Thank you. Get some more cables. Don't have any. Okay. Well, it's not the be all and end all for this lot. Got to build from this end down because of the on-off button. Right. Yeah, 11%. 91%. Because it's draining the battery from me. Is that more consoles? It is more consoles. Okay. Well, I can't do that and that because the cable comes down. Ooh, it just... I wish you could, on these consoles, have a different place for the cable to come in. Just to make it look nicer. Right, okay, so that battery is now feeding... that transformer. That transformer is now feeding out to there. I've lost power in here. Right, okay. No, don't want that. It's going to go into the wall.
Jetpack on.
Jetpack on! Arr. Why will you not? Cute. I didn't want it going through there. Right, okay, so that's the feedback. Watch as I now break everything. Doing that deliberately. I can see where it comes up. Dink donk, dink donk. Hey Dietrich, how you doing? Yeah, this is only the build base though.
Jetpack on.
This is the build base. This is the quick put something together so that we can actually build the rest of the base. Right, is that now taking power? That is now taking power. Excellent. Right, so orange means it's coming from the battery. It's a lovely 2 degrees C at the moment. I think we've had about 19 degrees over here today. It's rather pleasant. Right, that's orange. Okay, good. So, now I need to connect those other batteries up. So these batteries... This is now overkill. Right, actually I still need that connected, don't I? Because that's running, for now that's running that. It's a bit overkill, two station batteries just to run the solar, but we'll work on it. Last night hit -2, ouch. Right, so we now want to divert all power into there. So I want to cut that.
Power low.
So we can still get power from over there. No, this one snowflake and we'll completely descend into absolute chaos. As is always the case over here. Right, okay. So that is now my mains down. I'll rerun that. Oh, apparently I'm confused. Do we have ads? Do we not have ads? I'm assuming we don't have ads, but it looked like it was about to run ads. I'm confused. On Twitch, that is. Right, so we're feeding down. So I want... a load of red cable. Turn that off, that's naughty of me. Oh no, someone's emptied it out. Right, I need a metric ton of cables. Right, well we've got ads in about 4 minutes, 3 minutes on Twitch. I'm going to take a break now, get up, move around, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. This is where I now blow my oxygen tank up.
The automatic
tank
pilot system
critical.
is not functional.
No, the air tank's gonna blow up. The air tank's gonna blow up. The air tank's gonna blow up. That's not
Air
good.
tank critical. Suit damage. Temperature critical.
Ah.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Toxin detected. Low pressure.
Quick, give me my air.
Oxygen low.
Ah. Okay then. There we go. Very slow. Well, yeah, maybe that's what's going on. So I'll give up and I'll respawn. Oh, goody! We've had another explosion. Holy. Your installation usually involves SRBs. 40, 50. Is because of my wonderful baritone voice. See, you're encouraging me now. Is that and my stunning appearance? Oh yes, clearly. Does that mean we have to sing happy birthday to the Red Panda? Was it your birthday, Panda? Yep, okay. Let me, la, la. Here we go, ready?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
The Twitch chat is too small. Whoa!
Damage.
Oh! Do 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 do. Right, cables. Have you nicked my cables, or is that just? Surely not. It hasn't taken 3 minutes to finish cables, has it? Wow, 3 minutes to make cables. Wow. Right, well, I'll tell you what, I'll leave this running then. keep an eye on it. I can't believe that. 3 minutes to print 50 cables. I haven't done it. You can't believe I haven't done it. What? Made the cables? I know. Very remiss of me, huh?
Power low.
Okay, fair enough. I can't believe you haven't done it, meme. Where is that? we now have lots more.
You seem a decent fellow. I hate to kill you. You seem a decent fellow. I hate to die.
Made me jump. Hey, Nuz. How you doing? Let's add that in. Right. So that's that back up and running. Oh. Oh, okay. From here, that's perspective for you. From here, it looked like I'd done the job. But that's why it's not working. But there you go. Okay. So we now have 3 batteries. All good making dinner. Nice. So yeah, that should be red as well. Although I'm thinking really I should probably make it a different colour. Oh, because we're going over there. So that doesn't even exist anymore, does it?
Jetpack on.
What I need to do is have power for the power station. Can you go there? Thank you. Cool. Ooh, I think I've got some trapped wind or something every now and again. Come on, cut it. No, okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Looting out the furnace, so if you need the furnace, remember to turn it off. I will endeavour to do so. I am not going to make a promise. This is me. Right, so they're now all connected up. We've now got power coming off of there. We can now reroute.
Jetpack on.
Power here. How much are we generating? Really? That doesn't seem right. That power cable.
Jetpack on.
That would be why it doesn't seem right. I missed one. Okay. I'm going to take these down now. We'll move them.
Power critical.
We'll move them. Okay. Okay. I think that's right. Chuck that in there, get the cable out the floor. Right. That's that. Transformer. Right. Okay, so I want to drain these batteries. They're disconnected. That one's... If I come off here and feed into that, that should drain these two batteries. Right, there we go. That's draining. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, well, they're full up at the moment. Well, that's not going to make any difference, is it? Okay. I am going to want... I'm going to want to take a feed somewhere, and I'm going to want to make that transformer for over here, the power. So I want to try, yeah, I want power and I want network. Okay. I put the transformer upstairs, didn't I?
Jetpack on.
Right, so where are you going to take a feed? So at that point, we're running internal infrastructure up here, which means... I want to take that feed over. Then we'll bring it down. Then we're going to feed the transformer over this side somehow. which I don't have. Okay, I need that transformer. We'll pick up some more cables.
Jetpack on.
If we get some smelting going. 7 by 8. Okay. Those back. That looks empty. Oh no, it's got lead on. Well, okay. I suppose we can. We do what we must because we can. La 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 la. Aperture science. Okay, that's a hungry hippo. I want to take that one and that one. And we're going to want green cable. Don't want that. So we've got 50 kilowatts. We're using 1 kilowatt. Cool, okay. Thanks, that'll probably do. So if you want to turn that off for now. That's the input. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to say that this is going to power the infrastructure for the power area. So we'll do is we will then run into this cable. Do we need 50k on that? No, we don't. I guess moving it over is not going to make any difference, is it? If we put it on there, like that. Now it can go orange. Although I'm thinking maybe we should color code it a different color, but there's my snips. I've lost my crowbar again. Here we go. I keep losing all my tools. Yeah, we'll move them over. We'll run along there, I think. So you run your along there. Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's the middle of the room.
Power low.
I did that. That doesn't feel like the middle of... No, that's the middle of the room. That's where I want it. That's where I want that. Okay, so we'll move you over then. Doo-doo-doo. And there. We can reuse some of this cable, I think. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, pick it up. Missing one. I mean, I suppose you could say that does look vaguely like... Oh, if you could turn the floor grating upside down... I don't think you can do the floor grating upside down. But if you did the floor grating upside down, that could look like... that could very much look like cable tray. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. That then goes into the wall. I think I'll allow that. Yeah, if it goes up any higher, it's going to be in the ceiling. But then this side, if we turn that down just a smidge, there we go. Use normal cable for that. Don't know how I feel about that. Do I not have... I must have more. Ah. Right. Come on. Turning the transformer on might help, mightn't it? I'm going to say, why would not... Okay, so that's now powering that. So let's enable. So that's... large transformer. And that's
Power critical.
really? Look, 94. It's just ridiculous. That's back on. Nope, that's not what I want. Want that in. See. Okay. Omni. Okay. Where was it? In line there. Okay. Yeah, that would need to be there for it to run along that side, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's take these downstairs. Don't know what I'm going to put in them. Apparently I've put my screwdriver down in there for some reason. But taking stuff out, not putting stuff in. There's another Omni there. Console there. Okay. Da, da, da. Still generating. Potential of 55 kilowatts. I think a lot of that's in there. Potential 5. Okay, that's not bad then. Okay, let's get that in there. Make some normal cables. Should be good on that for a bit. Just in case. Swap that over. My suit at 7%. Okay. Hey Electrocutor, how you doing? So I take it you need multiple outposts now so you can set up deep miners for different ores. That's the way I'm interpreting it, yes. Once I've got the premise of this going... Oh, God, really, that annoys me. It's a patch from a chair and it keeps getting stuck on as I put my leg up. It a little bit dangles down and it catches on my foot. Yeah, you've thrown me now. or should I say that's thrown me. Yeah, no, so to mine the resource that is there, you need an outpost there, an outpost there, an outpost there. I mean, we were talking about it earlier, and it's either foot rover to bring it back, long lots of chutes or rockets, and I'm, you know, I don't think there's any automated way of doing it, which would be nice. So I don't think you can program a rover to go pick up and come back. So at the moment, I think it's going to be, right, go out, do, you know, have containers, have mining bags in the containers, go out to an area, grab a bunch of stuff, put it into the bag, put that back into the container, dunk, 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 go round and get it. So we know where we are is gold. We know a long way over that way is coal. I don't think you can see it. Maybe if I turn my night vision on. So you see there's a pillar there, and just there, maybe they'll make another pillar. So if you go to that pillar, down behind that hill is another pillar. At that pillar is a, well, very near that pillar is, I think, silicon, iron and gold in a very close area to there. So we'll have a look at that at some point. We'll go with that for now. Hopefully that will be good enough. Oh. Depending on how far it is, seems like building a highway would be a good idea. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I want to take that. Oh no, I've got green cable. I could use the green cable. I mean, I have made a deep miner for me to experiment with. Right, Butter, I've got the paint tool belt. Do. Ah, that's why. Right. We're gonna put that there. Okay. Means that needs to go somewhere. You do that. Deep miner means you need a centrifuge to process. Yes, agreed. But the question then comes, do you process it there or do you bring it away and process it? So you bring it back, chuck it in, it gets processed at one centrifuge that you've got at your main base, or multiple centrifuges that you have at your main base. I don't know. Electrocutor. Yeah, is the honest answer. I mean, you can presumably there we go. Oh, it is on. Oh, because I put them down. Right, so they're now on. Right. Okay. Probably going to want ICs, aren't I, down here? And I'm going to want to work on light.
Power low.
I chuck you in the middle. Right, you've got a wireless battery. That gives me some light in the room to work to. Okay. Right, what I do not have is power to these. I guess I take the feed down. Do you electrocuted? Do you mean in the gas powered centrifuge? Like there's a you melt it in there. I don't think you do. It's been so long since I've done it. I can't really remember. And now, just going to put the floor back down. Oh, that one up. It's hidden it underneath. That's not how it's supposed to work. Oh my God, will you please just... Thank you. I did have to last earlier on today. My dad was saying, oh, that he sometimes puts on the YouTube and watches the YouTube. And he said, do you have to make them so long? It's like, I think you're missing the point. It's a video of a live stream. It's not an uploaded video. Which did make me chuckle. But that's, you got to think about it as well, right? That's what everybody... YouTube is a place where you consume videos. But it is an uploaded video. It's not an uploaded video. It's a live stream that is recorded. So that's the difference, and that's what I'm sticking to. We're going to want some lights at some point as well. And I want to power this.
Light on. Jetpack on.
I'm really asking for trouble turning my light on there. All right, sorry, you mean you stream on... Yeah, so I'm dual streaming at the moment. I'm on YouTube and Twitch live stream. I used to try and do the editing. Sorry, butter. I used to try and do the editing. And it's a lot of work to edit a video to try and make it not so long. And the difference is, like in a podcast, you can have topics and you can cut the topics down. And there's questions and there's answers, and you can cut out the fluff, right? Because a podcast is a discussion, it's information, it's questions, answers. When you're putting a YouTube video up, you need some kind of story. Yeah. Rather than, especially in what we do, the way I do it, or playing a game, you need to have a story. There needs to be something compelling to keep the viewer entertained, other than what I'm doing. So I'm doing Let's Play. Effectively, what my videos are is Let's Plays, and Let's Plays are less involved, but I think or less viewed. But I think in part that can well be because it wasn't a live stream. It was just I'm playing a game. There was a lot less going on, so you were just watching someone playing a game. Whereas with this, there's me talking and I'm interacting with somebody as well as the game. So the downside is, if someone wanted to watch this just to figure out how to build a power station, they have to watch the whole 4 or 5 hours to get the power station, as opposed to 4 or 5 hours condensed into a 20-minute package, which is... Here, the DaVinci Resolve AI for auto cutting isn't too bad. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. There's just been other things going on, so I haven't.
Power critical.
But I'll say this: the last time I did, so on Thursday I did a stream during the day, and that's had a couple of hundred views, and I'm like blown away by that. That's I'm really surprised and chuffed. So yeah, that was very, very weird, very bizarre. But the way you do YouTube and the way that you do Twitch is very different. And what I really need to do is I kind of need to start the stream, do maybe half an hour of just chatting, but that just chatting means that I need people in as soon as I go live, and people have lives, so they don't immediately oh, Red's live, bang, and they're in my chat. Some people do, but lots of other people they're working, they're watching someone else, they're asleep, they're looking after kids, they've got other things to do, and my audience builds up over about 2 hours, and then it kind of plateaus for a bit, and then depending on how many people are watching, it might go up, and people pop in, pop out. Also, I'm not the main form of entertainment for lots of people. Live streams are generally on a second screen rather than the main screen, or they're doing something else, like they're doing some cooking whilst they're listening. So there's a lot more that goes on, the difference between Twitch and YouTube. So in YouTube, it's hi, let's get into it, i.e. making itinerary for your stream and separate content-rich portion from the extended lurking. So me live streaming, it's fine for a live stream, but if I start so what I've looked at is the retention. So I start a stream, and people on YouTube, because they're watching a video, don't expect me to sit there for 15 minutes talking to chat. Saying, oh, how was the weekend? Oh, I did this the weekend. Or talking about IT problems, or talking about car problems, talking about life in general, talking about TV programs we've watched. They don't expect that. They expect hi, let's get into it, and then this is how I'm building the power station. For a live stream, that chat's fine. For a video, that chat's not. So what I've taken to doing is going back and editing the video to, if we do have a chatty bit at the beginning, and it's entirely reliant on people turning up and chatting. If we have a chatty bit at the beginning, I have to take that out to have it retention on YouTube. Which is like, oh, that's a shame, because it was an interesting chat. And I mean, the VOD's on Twitch as well as YouTube, but YouTube is long-term storage. Twitch is 60 days, I think. So people that are interested in the chat can come to Twitch and watch the VOD on Twitch, and they'll get all the chatty, and they'll get this bit as well. On YouTube, they'll get this bit, because it's very difficult for me to find it and cut it on YouTube's editor. Because it's a live stream, I have to use their online editor to edit the video that is up with them. I can't upload a video into the place of the live stream. You could use an app with a button to track timestamps when you stop squirrel, then use it in a script later. Yeah. But here's one of the things. And maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy, and editing, as I was saying, on the on the YouTube editor is really painful. Some YouTubers take interesting chatty bits, collect them, and upload them as a collection monthly. Yeah, I mean that's an option, but a lot of our chatty bits are like the Thursday chatty bit was about talking about IT and Matthew's challenges with his office, and a whole bunch of us going, "What? You have a production server without a UPS? What?" So anyway, so that's where we're at. Right, I need a comfort break. I will be back in a minute. I'm going to run the Twitch ads anyway because they're only 5-10 minutes off. So I'll run the Twitch ads. Now's a good time. Go get your drinks, your slurps, your snacks. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. That'll probably get this banned. I don't know because I don't see that I'm doing any different interaction between Twitch and YouTube. Anyway, right, yes. Twitch ads, break, come back in a minute.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Suit damage.
Whoa!
Suit critical.
We're in trouble.
High pressure.
Fire! 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 Fire!
What a great guy. He must really love pool parties.
Yep. I mean, I'm clearly a very pretty and attractive young
What's
lady.
gotten into Bob? Last night makes twice in 1 month. What does he think I am? A machine?
Clearly, she's talking about doing. Okay. Let's try that then. Right. Because in theory, my understanding is, I mean, I now have the. Oh, you. Jesus. Wept. I think I may have just wet myself. That scared the living out of me, I tell you. Thank you, CBK. Activate. What's this? Whoa! Ha! And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red messes it up straight away. Choo choo. Turn the brakes off. Choo. That's backwards. Why are you going back? Why you go backwards? That makes no sense. Choo choo. I can't remember how to turn the screen off. There we go. If you want to clip it and send it to me, that will help me. Thank you very much. I appreciate you stepping up there, sir. Stepping up. Not that anyone else isn't a valid member of the community. I found a Biscoff. I'm going to have a Biscoff. I like Biscoffs. Attention, coming to a chat near you. In a world of engineering and automation, Red Machine Gaming's chat is a hub of innovation. From tablet scans to highway dreams, the community builds and brainstorms. Deep miners and centrifuge clash with melting points in a quest for efficiency. Meanwhile, video editing tips fly fast as the chatty bits can be collected. And just like that, Red takes a quick break. Stay tuned for more genius moves. Yes. Who was it that said about that? Electrocutor, you've given me a thought, actually. Because trying to find... where was I? I went and I did a walk the other day. And... bizarrely, they gave me one of these with a tea, but I'm not going to complain. And I put it on my desk, and I found it as I walked back into the study. So, but you have given me an idea. The BRB can be a problem. So. Especially on YouTube, the BRB, nobody's going to want to sit there for that period of time. But if I did have, when I pressed the BRB, it put the timestamp into a file, so I could then come and find that easy. Because I mean, I've got DaVinci and editing 8-hour video on that, it's painful because it's 8 hours of video and it's one long thing rather than lots of different cuts and what have you. And editing that can be painful. But on YouTube, you're editing in like a browser window that's about yay big. And you have to zoom in and zoom out and zoom in and zoom out. And your playhead might be here, and you zoom out, and your playhead's moving like that. And then when you zoom back in, the playhead does, you're zooming in here, not on the playhead. Ping. So, and you get the script, the timeline, and like I could see. Maybe the matrix bits going up. So there was something there, but I'll then put the playhead in the middle of that, or beginning or the end, and I'll zoom in and move it to keep it. And there's no matrix bit, so it's very difficult to cut out the BRBs. If I went down that route that you've just suggested, then I could find that a lot easier. Right. I want. Now the problem is, Electrocutor, that I cannot download a live stream, edit it, and upload it. I can only edit a live stream on YouTube, and all I can do is cut. It's mainly there to, for example, if I had put a 20-minute video and someone did a DMCA claim against a piece of music or something, to keep that video up there, I could go in and I could cut out that section of the video. Or
Power critical.
Or I can overlay audio onto that chunk. So you edit live, you stream live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, then go back and edit the stream on YouTube later. Yeah, but it's a very, 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 very light edit on YouTube. Okay, here's an example. On Twitch, you have, when you press clip, right? You press clip, you'll get a play window, you'll get a timeline at the bottom, but that's only about a minute long, right? And then you can move one end in, you can move the other end in. That's basically the editor on YouTube, except you can put you can put multiple cuts in, and then it cuts the video, concatenates it, and puts it back in. And then you can put bits at the end. So the editing is very, very, very lightweight. Is the tower shaft you showed me meant to be a maintenance tunnel to...
Jetpack on.
Okay, so... no, I would put it in line here. Well, the power cables will come along this line here. Right? But I would start from here because the tunnel downstairs is too wide. If that's your outer wall, then yeah, you'll have like a cable come along. Oh no, the cable will come in here like this. That's like how the power will be. There. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so it is a very lightweight, light edit. I mean, I have tried. I mean, I've got DaVinci. I've got DaVinci Studio, right? I have squirreled so badly. Integrated circuit, that's what I wanted. I have DaVinci Resolve. I that always gets blocked by the auto mod. And I would sit down and I have edited the thing, but I can't remember it's something like 20 minutes of editing is 1 minute of film, right? So if you've got 6 hours of video, that's a long time to edit, especially when you know I'm like Urban Venture, right? He's a professional editor. He knows what he's doing. He's got experience and hours of doing all of that stuff. I don't. I mean, I edit videos, but for people, right? For like 20-minute videos, you know, or something like that. So, and it will be, think of like a really rubbish kind of corporate video. That would be my best on the best day, right? So I can edit, but I'm really not very good at it. And definitely don't have, you know, if Urban on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say Urban's probably like a 6, 7. I'm like a 0.1, 0.2. Yeah, maybe a 1 on a really good day, right? So me sitting to edit an 8-hour or 6-hour stream to try and make that into a YouTube video generally ends up with me getting about halfway through, having spent 2 or 3 days on it, and then squirrel. And then going, right, I need to come back and do this. Or, you know, something happens, like the weekend happens. And then it's very difficult for me to come back and start editing again. So that's, I mean, I have recorded all of my streams. I have all of the footage definitely for the last 4 years, because I've always intended to go back and edit it and upload it to YouTube as a proper video. But it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. And also I'm the kind of person that needs it to be good. Now, I need it to be good, right? It must be good. I cannot put out anything that's not good. And even though I know that my first videos are going to be rubbish, it must be good, right? Can I put a roller door on that? I could, couldn't I? Yeah, if I do that, I'll put, and is it? What gives me the roller shutter? Huh. Oh, okay. Roll.
Power low.
Composite roll cover. That's what I want. And it comes from a door. Okay. Does that all make sense? Hopefully that absolute ramble made some sense. The room is 4 blocks high. Do I dig 4 blocks deep?
Jetpack
No.
on.
No, you can make it 4 blocks high. It's fine. my only rule stipulation is...
Jetpack on.
Yeah, my only stipulation is that it's... You know, we can run things. I will try and make the floor... Okay, I would say this frame here that I'm standing on, right? This frame here is ground level, right? So this would be the level that you walk on, because that base down there is going to disappear at one point anyway. Does that make sense? So you walk around on this level. Yeah, but we'll build a greenhouse. We'll build a greenhouse, and then attach it to it, so the greenhouse can be separate, or it could be next door. Because the build base is a build base. That's not going to last forever. Does that make sense? So up here is going to be the base. That's just the build base. I don't know why he's got his hand up here like this. Not because he's going to grind things down. I'm going to run away before he grinds me down. I just realised I got that light on. I don't want that light on. I want to build door. I want to work light. Build a couple of doors and then I'll carry on with that. I want a work... Is it work light? No. All right then, Skybase it is. What? What? I don't know what he's going on about, chat. I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's lost the plot. Right. Doors. What else did I need? Work light. That's portable, isn't it? No, where is it? I'm sure it... Oh, is it? Is it in this one then? No, it's not there. So where the hell is it then? It is there. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make what I needed. And then put it back. Oh, we got a stone. I'm going to need that. I'm not going to need that. Where's it gone? There. I can't make that because I haven't got steel. Okay, fine. I'll go with what I've got.
Light on.
Oh, I've come the wrong way. Get myself stuck. That's dead now. I'm going to have to... That's still running, right. Storm finishes, I've got to come up here and fix this. Abba? Why are we... Network analyzer. We're in a room, right? Well, we're not being blown around. Why?
Jetpack on.
Why are we getting the effect of not being in a room? We're fine here. Well, I mean, maybe I need to put a double door on. Maybe that's what I need to do. Did I pick the doors up? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Power low.
Have I just put the door down? I just put the door down. You know what? If my head wasn't screwed on... Yeah, I've just put the doors down. I want the door. Weld up. And then glass.
Light on.
I've got a frame and 2 doors. Why is that not... Why am I still getting that effect in here? Anyway. The walls, but there's frames. But the walls are frames. Except for up here. But so I've got to put frames all the way around that. I mean, it's a room. Okay, anyway, not the end of the world. Right, I want... That music just a bit too loud. What am I doing? Come on, brain. Taking that down. Maybe it's the interior door. Well, I mean, it's coming from over there, right? And it's coming from here. So down here is fine. In here is fine. In here is fine. I've got 2 glass doors here. I don't get it. Rum? 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 Rum. They're all rooms. And I know that when I'm in here, that if I did jetpack, I don't get blown around. Stuff doesn't get damaged in here. So that side of things is working fine. So that's why I'm like, oh, I don't know. Don't ask me.
Power critical.
Doo-doo-doo. It will be not having double-sided walls somewhere. Okay. Well, and don't get me wrong, I'm not being. No, you're wrong, because I'm not saying that at all. Everywhere has frames, except for here, which has double glass there, double glass here. Oh, okay, this is single glass here, but that glass there is double skinned. That glass there is double skinned, and then it's seemingly single skinned on the inside, which we will resolve now. Right. So there's two. There's now 4 glass there. So I am a bit confused. Unless up here it's because I don't have frames.
Jetpack on.
Oh no, so it's frames all the way round. Discount. It's all frames. So everywhere is frames. Except for there, or where I've put holes in, or up here where I haven't put the ceiling in. So I'm wondering if it's... Not that I know... No, because the reason why I know that that's not the case is because I was having this problem with why was this room not sealed. And we found out what it was there were 2 frames over here that looked like it went into the wall but didn't. And as soon as I close that up, I mean this here, this is a sealed room. I guess I could put a wall back there. I quite like the yeah, that's what I was wondering, is it that? Okay, so that's where my ICs are going to go. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right, okay. We're going to be doing some more MIPS soon. It's weird, it feels late again. I don't know why. Just stormed the alien base of the 14 who... Just stormed the alien base. Of the 14 who went in, one survived. But by all accounts, that was an excellent mission. Got to love some old XCOM. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. Right, so I'm going to need to run some network cable. Right, so the network is on this side. Right, so if we make that the network run down there. I'll do that, then I can see that that's the network run. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, fiddly doodahs, okay. I just finished Star Trek. I think is it Resolute? And it's basically it's kind of like an interactive episode of Star Trek. I quite enjoyed it. Good storytelling. That is annoying. And it's now in my way. Do I not have a battery? No. Okay. That's not what I did. Get that. Of course it goes there. Or it goes behind. Where do I put you? I'll put you here. We've got no power there. Oh, no, I just put down the green cable down. I'm going to need a lot more cable than I thought.
Power low.
Can't go up there because there's heavy cable there, isn't there? Right, let's take that down then.
Light on.
I would like really find it handy to have that cable viewer
Light on.
thing. But we don't have that yet. Yeah, T-Ray. Would be handy. But that's like level 3 materials needed. We'll have it once Butter's finished building the advanced furnace. No, I know it's not going to be finished today. No, I'm fine. That's fine. I realise that. I understand it's going to take a while. Oh, I need to get rid of that one.
Jetpack on.
Okay. I mean, ultimately, that I can always nab the battery from the lights.
Light on.
Keep myself going. I'm sure they just jumped from 30% to 28%. Ah. I'm guessing you're behind there. Yes. Okay. This is going to be powering more than I wanted. About there, I think. That.
Light on.
Hopefully that will now power up downstairs. Aha! That's lit up. That's lit up.
Light on.
Oh, fiddly. Okay, that's that door powered. That door's not powered, but I can now take battery and recharge it. That can be decommissioned because we've got the ones in the ceiling. We should be fine. There. That's now defunct cable. Now that should be dead as well. This is the old cable I put in just to get stuff up and running. Like so. Yeah, this. That bit. Do-do-do-do-do. Come on. Come on. Now you're there. Gotcha. Doo-doo-doo. Just out of curiosity, can you guys hear the music? A bit quiet now, but the rest of the time, can you hear it? Da-da-da. Right, that's that cable out the way. Shouldn't need that. Orange we will need though. At some point. Alright, let's put these back down. Actually, I need... Can you just pick them up, please? Thank you. That's better. Okay, so we're charging our batteries. We've got this. Do-do-do. Come on and do the conga. Do-do. I don't know why that's coming to my head, but it has. This will be fine there.
Power critical.
Oh yeah,
Cognition low.
that was probably a mistake. I'll just take the battery out of me and it'll be fine. What could possibly happen to the robot? I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Honest. I'm going to need more batteries down here. Right, okay, so. Okay. This is why I want these devices to have different places that power and the data comes in. That'd be nice to daisy chain them together. Actually, no, I want that to go along there. I'm going to really kick myself later, I know, because I'm going to have cables going everywhere that I want other cables to go. It's going to happen. What I'm hoping is I can get away with this whole area being, you know, the equivalent of low voltage.
Light on. Jetpack on.
Okay. Now we need to connect it this way. Kind of wondering if I should have that cable run in the center and then have it like a bus bar. Right, so that's where that's coming up from downstairs. That is not a door, you idiot. I've got to fill those holes in. Look, it's a little secret cave that
Jetpack on.
no one would ever know was there. No one would ever guess that there was an entrance there. It looks just like the rock face. Honest. I don't know why, as I say, but when you've got canisters that have only got surface dust in, that it puts this black stuff on.
Light on.
Right, let's get this fixed before I forget about it. Because that's got to be running out of power.
Light on.
Spanner. Right. Where do you make your entrance? Wherever you want to make your entrance. You know, in a puff of smoke, flash of lights. You want to make pressurized corridor? Then I would say
Jetpack on.
use the cables come in underneath, you know, in the corridor underneath.
Jetpack on.
Maybe. So I mean, you could make it wherever you want, to be honest, because this is just to show where the corridor run, the cables run. So I mean, you want to make it there or there, wherever, whatever works for you, I guess. And then we can just connect them up or not. Do I want this fed off of? Yeah, let's feed that off of this. Again, it's very much a temporary situation.
Power low.
Why? Why is it just put? Okay. Fine. Whatever. I'll go with it. It's fine. Right, so that's fixed. That's gonna run. We're currently generating only 2 kilowatts. Really? Oh, right, it is the end of the day. They are all pointing the same direction. I'm surprised it's only 2 kilowatts.
Jetpack on.
I mean, they are in shade, but... doesn't seem to be a problem at this at the moment, anyway. Smell food being cooked. Okay, well, we'll take that one cable. iron. Yeah, I thought it was. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Pick them up, put them out the way. Tidy up. Don't think I need all of those. Cables are more important. Transformers, labelers. Yeah, I need a lot of green cables. Right, we've got ads in 3 minutes, so I'm going to run ads now. Take a break on Twitch. That is. I will be back in a minute. Enjoy the clips, everyone. And I'm bleeding again.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Grant. Dran, Dran, get in. Ha!
Using my old mic settings.
Well, that would explain that. Right, okay, so...
The new mic.
Ooh, wow. Try again.
That should be the new mic. Hang on. I need to just change all the audio settings.
Reef, you've suddenly become Barry White. You were talking up here. Oh, you're down here. Donk, donk, donk. Donk. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. Whee! Boing. Boing. Boing, boing. Whee! Boing. Wah! Boing, boing. Whee! Doing. 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 Whee! Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Bye bye. Boing, boing. Oh, look. There's part of the space arm. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. I'm dead. Ooh! Yes! Take that, sucker! Easier. Turn on. Whoa! Mother! Uh-oh. Ooh. Should have saved it first. Didn't put any gyros on. Whoa. Oh, what the heck. Oh, man. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I'm hungry. This is Serb's answer machine. I'm not in at the moment. Please keep calling, but I won't pick up. Serb, stop with your cheese. Ah. I can't. Oh wow, Mikhail Gorbachev. That took me a while to realise how to say that. Been a long time since I've seen that name. Right, welcome back, everybody. I also have dinner, so we're going to Canada Cam. Well, I have dinner. I have a sausage sandwich. You need more steel sheets. Did you not take these ones then?
Light on. Light on. Light on. Light on.
Because I just tidied up off the floor for you. You'd stuff all over the floor. So, you know, tidying up. Tidying up. What are you talking about, sheet stealer? Sheet tied your upper. Sheet tied your upper. I pick them up, I put them out of the way. Right then. That one as well. I think I moved the microphone too far away. There we go, that's better.
Power low.
How many have we got? I'll take that for now. We'll see what happens. Exactly what a sheet stealer would say. What? That you're messy and I'm tidying up after you? I have enough of that with the kids. I don't need to do that in my entertainment as well. I should put power into here, shouldn't I, really? Right. What? Don't know why. Just is there iron in here? Right. As I say, a lot of this at the moment is bodge it and leg it incorporated, just to get some stuff up and running, and then we can sort things out. Properly. Right, let's open this door. Oh, I wanted that blooming transformer, didn't I? Let's just get it working. As I say, bodge it and leg it. Tidy it up in a bit. We got a lot of things. It's like DIY electrics. A lot of things hanging off of the one circuit. It's like, oh look, we got a lighting circuit. Right, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll run a 2 kilowatt heater off the lighting circuit, shall we? Because that won't be a problem. Right, so that should liven up that. We have a power cable over here. No? Oh, right, okay. Turn the light off, make life easier. What? Oh, okay. And we can get that livened up as well.
Jetpack on.
Ta-da! Power. Right, okay. We got power. What do you reckon? Power generated, power stored, power generated. Why have I got that cable forward? Being a bit dense there. Power generated, power stored, power used, or power used. Well, I was going to do three. So power generated, power stored, power used, or power generated, power used, power stored. I think it reads better. Power generated, power stored, power used. What do you think?
Power critical.
Whoops. As I say, you get this low power, low warning, and then suddenly power critical. I'm more power used, power generated, power used, and power stored. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need signage. Definitely going to need signage. That's a little annoying. Okay. Maybe I did that on purpose. I can't remember. Okay. What are we going to call this? It was like, I'm looking at that going, what? What do you mean battery stealer? Don't know what you're talking about. Look, you're not using the Wi-Fi ones. Excuse me. It's being used, so it's not been stolen. It's being used. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. Right, where did I have the network cable? Don't know what you're talking about.
Light on.
Okay. Arg. Round, I was going to say around there. Okay. Got to be a cable under there. Yep. Okay, that's the old cable.
Light on.
And that's the old cable. Okay, we can rip that out. I thought I'd got it all out, but apparently not. I don't know where I'm going with that song then. There's a completely different song came to my head. Oop. Probably would have been easier to swap the cable over, wouldn't it, and then just pick it up. But, you know, I guess we're there now. So is the green cable under there? Yeah. Right, so we now be able to read that one, the battery. I want to be able to read that transformer. We should be able to read that transformer. I can read that one. I thought so, that's the wrong way around.
Power low.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so, yep. Sorry about that, chat. Right, okay. So we got a temporary bodge job. Did I plug that in? Don't think I did. What? Sometimes the perspective on cables is just rough. How far out is it? Oh, it's not. Okay. So we've got that. Skill issue, probably. Probably a skill issue. So we've got that connected. They're connected.
Jetpack on.
Doop-a-doo. Right, power. There we go. One of them. Right, okay. You can go there. You can go there. So that's the main feed in. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yip-a-doop-a-doo. La 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 la. There. Right. So now then. That feed in.
Light on.
Easier to see in the dark. So that is generator. It's generator, isn't it? Yeah. feeding into there. Guess.
Light on.
Well, we know that because that's the build, so we can get the power demand from that. Yeah, okay. Right, where's my laptop? There's my laptop. No, there is a laptop. It's not my laptop, but thank you. There's my laptop now. Right, let's get that in there. Take a out of there. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Do you know what? Actually, what we'll do is we will take that. We will stand here. Right, 99% is my battery. 100%, right? Okay. Why does my code not get saved? Why is my library empty? Open file location. Right, so the code is there. How do you mean menu not showing? I should have... Do you mean the choice of my code showing up here? Yeah, I mean the code is there. I can see the code. The code is in Documents, My Games, Stationeers and Scripts. But it's not there. Which is not helping. It's very not helping. So, I know my code's there. Store used. I didn't open the window. No, so if I go into library, create new is the only option I've got. Right, so I can save a file, but that's it. Right, so I go to library, I can create a new library. I create a new library. Right, okay, so what do I want to do? define need display, and that's really need a page with database codes for the game. How do you mean? Like this, do you mean? That's there. Transformers, robots in disguise. Do. Fommer, that'd be why. That would have caused me a problem. Are they? Surely they're not the same code. 374. They're different. Oh, you're kidding me. They're different codes. So if you've got a small transformer, (9374) or so why are they different numbers? That's dumb. Yeah, but so now I need to have in my code both of them, and I've got to refer to both of them. And I've got to know which transformer is which way round. So how do I know which way's reversed? Yeah, but then I've got a cable coming in this way, or I've got a cable coming in this way. And I can't. No, that's an absolute faff, honestly. It's an absolute faff. Unless I specifically have a transformer come in on a D number rather than use hashes. Do it old school. But wait a minute. You've got a medium transformer that you can have power coming one side or the other. But that's just a medium transformer. So why do you have one medium transformer and two small transformers? Right. Load power from... Do I load from each one, put it into a separate register? Or do I load it and display it? Do I load it and display it? Load it and display it? Loading and displaying it. Value from I've got 3 different displays. So how do I iterate? Hash question. So, okay, let's say I've got display 1. Display 2, display 3, which is what I have, and I wanted to only use one right? How do I, on a loop, change this on the first time to be display 1, then display 2, then display 3? LBN saves it though, loads it. I want to send something to the display. That's SBN. So can I do display? That says name hash. Yeah, SB will send it to all, but I don't want that, do I? I mean, I've only got a couple of transformers and a couple of batteries. Oh, we want batteries as well, don't we? Yeah, but I want your display name to iterate. So I want your display name 1, your display name 2, your display name 3, your display name 4. So rather than having 3 different lines, I have one line that variable hash name. That's the whole point, Butter. That's what I'm questioning, is how do I get hash your display name to iterate, to go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. I don't know if I can. I'm trying to figure out if I can just use one line. As far as you know, you can't variable hash name. Yeah, that's my thought because it says name hash. Right, station battery. Da, 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 da. No, that's not what I want. Baby. That. Right. So the easiest way is not the most efficient. Can't you put the names like 1, 2, 3 and use a register to iterate? Never tried it. I don't know. And I don't know how I would do it. Why not ignore loops and changing variables and just spaghetti code it? Well, that's kind of where I am, Mil. Which I forgot to do. Hello, pa. Main loop. Okay. Just gonna LBN. I mean, I've got 16 registers I can play with, so that's not the problem. So I can do R0. Station battery. LBN. Outlet and load. LBN. No, that's the wrong button. LBN. It's funny, you open up the other ones and it puts it in here. LBN. Loads logic slot. Don't want slot. Loads logic from all output network devices with provided type and name hashes using batch mode. Making sure I squirrel a lot. So I think I haven't changed the name of them. I don't think I've changed the name of them. No, so station battery. Good night, Mel. Thanks for popping along. Have a good one. We'll catch you later, mate. So then, name hash. Hash. Battery. Batch mode. Sum. That's not right, is it? What do you want? Logic type. Oh, okay, logic type. Excuse me. Charge. Is it Charge? What's charge? Okay. Charge is it charging or not charging? I reckon power potential is what I want. Hey, Mr. Panda. There you go. Mr. Panda is a member of the Red Jockeys. Not the Red Jockeys. No, not the Red Jockeys. Rocket Jockeys. There you go. Go give him a follow. He does lots of things. The Red Jockey. I don't know. The Red Panda, Red Munchkin, Jockeys. I don't know. How's the brain working, Red? It's working. It is working. Power actual, I think. I wonder if it's power actual. Stationeers Wiki. Let's go with that. No, I don't want that. Returns the amount of power currently being output by the battery. So power actual. Yeah, power actual is the draw. Thank you. Charge is current power stored. And battery is locked. Battery is flashing an error. The battery is locked. Current power potential at the input. Power potential returns the current power potential at the input. So that's the amount that is going in. Potential. That POT. IAL. Right, so that would then be load all the sum all of them. Potential is not the what, hang on. Potential is not the what the networks can use if everything is on. No, it's how much is stored. So if you have a battery and you've got stuff and you check it, then the potential is like 50 watts, but you're only using 30. Power potential returns the current power potential at the input of the battery in watts. Ratio returns the current percentage of the battery. So, do I want the current percentage? Yeah, I think I want the current percentage. Okay. My thinking emote. Where is it? What is it? Where is it? Thinking is taking place. Please stand back. How do I say your name? Hey, Deck. I think a deck. Just load.
I've considered it, and I don't think it's a very good idea. I think it's a bad idea.
Thank you. It's usually LB if not using a custom name. Okay. Oh, no, that is definitely not what I want to press. LB is LB logic type, so it has the same. Okay. Cool. Okay, that saves a bit of well. No, because I can do station bat. Okay, so if I got large batteries and small batteries, I get the ratio of 1. Well, the ratio of, well, it should be the same, shouldn't it? Yeah, okay, so it would be the same. So LB error to connect to master server. Oh, goody. I don't know what that means. So I want brain work. Power potential. Power potential. Oh, I'm reading what it says here. Power potential integer returns the current power potential at the input of the battery in watts. I'm reading it from the wiki. So, I mean, I tell you what. So, actual power being generated is 3.5 kilowatts. The potential that can go into it is 12 kilowatts. So that's how much is being generated at the moment. Then why the cable analyzer changed? What? Then why the cable analyzer changed based on the transformer at base? Not following you, Boulder. If you only have one device of that type, if you have multiple types of the same device, then use the custom name in LBN. Well, I mean, this is it. I've got multiple batteries, right? But they're all called the same. The building-based cable analyzer I'll come up and I'll explain what I think.
Jetpack on.
Right, so it's daytime. These are all generating power. It's actually got a potential to generate 12 kilowatts. But the batteries are only demanding 3 kilowatts. So the potential for all of these that are running is 12 kilowatts. Right, and those turning. Okay, so this has a potential of 4.9 kilowatts, right? The potential now is 3.4. So the potential power coming from here is that value. So it's like if I have a 1 volt battery that's brand new and fresh and I put that into it's got a potential across the two, a potential amount of energy. It's not exactly the same. Okay, I have a battery. It's got 1.5 kilowatts of power in it, right? 1.5 kilowatt hours in it, right? So that's the amount of potential energy in it. If I now plug that into a device that uses 1.5 kilowatts, that will give me 1 hour of use at 1.5 kilowatts, because that's the potential energy, the amount of energy that I have available to me. Right? Now, if I now turn the heater to fan, so instead of being a 1.5 kilowatt heater, it's now a 200 watt fan, the potential in this battery is still 1.5 kilowatt hours, but I'm only using 200 watts per hour. So the demand is 200 watts, the drain is 200 watts, but the potential is 1.5. Right? Now, if we leave it running, say, for half an hour, the potential in this battery would now drop from 1.5 to, it's not, the maths doesn't line up, but would drop roughly to would drop to 750 watts in that battery. So the potential in that battery has changed from 1.5 kilowatts to 750. Right, so now come back to this power monitor. The demand is currently 1.76, right? 1.76. Turn all of this stuff off. Right? Now the demand is still 1.57. There you go. Demand is 500 watts, but the potential is still 3.4 kilowatts, because that's how much power can potentially come from the transformer. If I turn that down even further, I'll turn that down. Right? To 100 watts. Stuff turns off. The potential is still only 100 watts. So it's not the demand, it's how much power can potentially be supplied. Does that make sense? Hopefully I've explained that in a logical, sensible way. And now 4.9. Yeah? Hopefully that all made sense. Running out of power. Right, let's go back. Do some coding. Stand over my transformer so that I don't lose power. Right, now I'll turn my light off, and that should mean I charge up. We found an interesting bug. I was explaining this earlier, but those of you that are joining the stream, so we found an interesting thing, right? My robot does not have a light.
Light on.
Right? My robot does not have a light. My robot has night vision. Right? Potentially is the amount of power that could be drawn if every device on that network demand max power at the same time. No, I disagree, Digital Wolf. In this instance, it's the potential power that is being supplied to the network. So that transformer, when I change the value of the transformer, right, it changed the amount of power that was being output. That changed the amount of potential power. It didn't matter what devices were on or off, because I ran round and turned a whole bunch of devices off. The demand dropped when I turned the devices off from 1 point whatever it was to 500, right? When I turned devices off. But the potential stayed the same. And that's the maximum amount of power that can be delivered from that transformer or delivered to that circuit at that point, or that is the maximum amount of power being delivered to that at that time. So with the solar panels, it was showing, what was it showing? 12 kilowatts, right? Now, each one of those solar panels can deliver, I think, 450 watts of power, potentially, right? But in this instance, what it's showing you is the maximum amount of power that is being supplied. So going by what you say, if I put a cable analyzer on the solar panel, and we'll assume that solar panel would give out in ideal conditions 450 watts, right? Oh no, we know the rating of that solar panel is 450 watts. Your argument is that if I put the cable analyzer on there, it would tell me 450 watts, right? But if that solar panel, if that solar panel is facing the wrong way, it doesn't show me 450 watts, right?
Jetpack on. Light on.
I'm stuck. There we go. Right. So, each one of these can potentially give me 450 watts. Let's say I've got 10. I've got more than 10. So that should give me, what's that? 4.5 kilowatts. So, going by what you've just said, Digital, when I look at that charger there, right, that should tell me 450 watts, but it won't. The potential is only 20 watts, right? So by going by what you've said, it should be showing me over 4 kilowatts. What it is showing me is the potential energy that is, there is a source of energy, a source that's providing energy, and the energy it is providing is this amount. That is the potential energy I can get from this thing. How else can I explain it? Okay, go with me on this one. No. Required tells you how much is required. That's the drain. That is the current drain. So at the moment, To charge up all the batteries downstairs, I need 1.47 megawatts to charge all of the batteries. That's the in effect that's the demand, right? And I think in the case for a battery, in a case for the battery, that's telling me to charge the battery up to full, I need 1.57 megawatts, and it's slowly going up. If I have multiple devices, so if I have a load of lights on my circuit and they're all off, the required would be 0 or next to 0. But if I turn them all on and they're 50 watts each and I've got 100 of them, then that would be 5 kilowatts of power required. So that's the drain. Does that make sense, Digital Wolf? So required is the maximum amount of power, or the power required by all devices that are working on the network or on that circuit at that point. For batteries, it's for the battery to be fully charged. For other devices, it's whatever the current requirement is for that device. So a light that's at 50% is 25 watts. At 100%, it's 50 watts. Hopefully, again, that makes sense. A deck. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Right, let's turn my light back on. Am I shouting? Am I shouting at you? Like, I hope I'm not shouting. It feels like I'm being very energetic and throwing my voice when I probably should just do that and talk quieter because I can feel my throat straining. In the dimly lit corners of Red Munchkin Gaming's chat, a debate flickers like an old neon sign. Butter and Digital Wolf dance around the definition of potential in the electric haze of Stationeers. Adek offers sage advice on cable analyzers, while the Munchkinites brews camaraderie with a virtual cup of tea. And as ADS missions loom, the chat buzzes with anticipation and power puns. We're not... Has that not changed the... What? We're not doing Star Citizen later. That's fine. I know why, because I've reused... Right, we're not doing Stationeers later, don't worry. It's too late to be doing Stationeers now. Star Citizen, even if I was doing Star Citizen. I didn't realise that was what the thing was. I know why that's happened though. And that's totally fine. And everything. Right, where are we? Twitch. Right. So here's what I was saying as well earlier, right? So I have currently a backpack. Well, actually, I'll let the lights finish. I'll let the ads finish. Apparently, I needed that drink. But yeah, I wonder if I'm shouting, being too energetic. 44%. Right, when the ads finish, we'll come back up and do something. I don't know. Right, I'll knock that one over. Interesting. Why is... No, you can come and get it if you want it. They should be draining equally. Why is that one not connected? It's connected. There's a cable there. Right, so this is what I was saying earlier. Now the ads are finished, right? My battery, my battery. You're not getting out that way.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, it is. It's this is a room. This is a room, but yes, it might be that's why we're getting the stuff. But this is a room. Right, okay, so my power is 40%. Right? So if you look over there, 41% now, right? Do you see this battery here? 41%. I do not have a light. I have night vision. Right? And I will turn off on my backpack up here somewhere, wherever it is. Where's my backpack? I have a light. So I have a portable light up here, right? My power is now 43%. I am standing here, I am doing nothing. If I use my night vision, the power still goes up on that battery. You see that? It's now 45%. Right? 45%. 46%. Right, so I'll turn night vision off. Now I'm wearing a suit. Just to prove me wrong. Right? Right? The suit is at 27%. Right? Turn the torch on. It's probably going to prove me wrong now. What's been happening now is proving me wrong. At the beginning of the stream it was doing it. At the beginning of the stream it was doing it. It was doing all over the weekend. Right? Now it's not. And I'm standing on it just as I was. Right? This was going down. I turned the light on the suit. Right? I turned the light on the suit.
Light on.
And the battery, my battery was going down. 51%, 50. Now it's going up. Okay, there's seemingly some kind of random weirdness going on because this has been going down right up until the point I've said it now. Just to mess with me. That's not fair. Close that door. Right. Okay. I want to see if I can get some of this code done.
Power low.
It's really annoying me, that is now. Just to prove me wrong now. Right. So that's the sum. Oh no, I do want. So that's not liking it. Station battery. Why is that not liking some? Because I spelt it wrong. Okay. Right, it likes that. So into R0. I can't remember what I named them now. It was display. That's potential of the battery. So that's the amount of power in the battery. No, that's how much power is going in. So that's power generated. I want to average that. I don't want to sum it because suddenly I'll be making megawatts of power. Right. So then that would be SBN M display hash display power gen. Oh, I'll commit that. We'll go and have a look. I can't remember what I called it now. Display power gen. Display power gen. Right, okay, what's the other ones as I'm here? That one is display power used. And that is display power. It's power? Power stored. Power stored. And then we want a small display. Display. Battery percentage. That maintenance tunnels needs to be relocated, or I have to move everything by 1 frame again. Well, I did tell you that it was 2 frames wide, Butter. I did tell you it was 2 frames wide. So it will be 2 frames wide. And it's for power. It was what I was doing for. Right, I don't know why I've run back up here. Right. So that's gonna be setting, isn't it? Setting, and that's R0. Right, let's chuck that in, see if something happens. 2 by 2? No, 2 by 1. So it's 2 wide. Right, so the square between your base and... So where the cable came up is where the cable will come up from underneath. I placed a cable in the floor to show where the power cable would come up.
Jetpack on.
So you see that cable? That's where that is part of the tunnel. That's why I put the cable there, because that's where the cable's coming up. So that is where the power cables run. That's the service tunnel underneath for power. Yeah? And so, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say.
Suit damage.
Yay, I broke my suit. Why is it not hissing? I don't understand why it's not hissing.
Jetpack on.
Why is my suit not hissing? No, it's got the right filter. It doesn't matter what filter it's got, does it? I've only got a filter in there because you did not hit oxygen systems, I suppose. Maybe. Yeah, the only reason why I've got a filter in there is to stop it moaning about the fact that the filter's low. That is literally the only reason why I have a filter in my suit. Right, let's chuck this in and see what happens, if anything. It doesn't like line 4. Oh, okay. That's because stupid thing line 21. And how you doing, Darzan? Dark Zan? I think that is 21. It didn't like 21. All right, yeah, okay. Well, that's not really a surprise. So I'm still just chucking stuff together. Okay, that's not a lot of watts because it's night time, but that's working. Okay, %66 power. Okay, so let's right. Already it's dropping. Right. Okay. We literally have to stand next to one for us. %98. 99. Okay, edit. Right. Medium display. Cache. Display. Power. Store. Setting 0. So LBN. I want the storage. So LB R0 station battery. And what do I want? Power stored. Charge. Charge. Average. Are you being a little munchkin today? I'm always a munchkin. Just not quite so little. How you doing, Jack? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Charge average. Goes into R0. No. So that's the average power stored. So if I want, I'm going to want to output to small LED percentage. Right, okay. So LB, what else do I want to find? What else do I want to find? The little one is whining. Good, but little one is whining. Even when you look at her in the right, okay, she just chilled tonight. That makes perfect sense. I get that. I get that. Brain, come on. R0. Station battery. So I've got power being generated. Power actual. Power actual. So that's going to be some, isn't it? So I want all of the power that's being pulled. Right, and SBN M display hash, too many spaces, hash, and that is going to be display power used. That's going to be setting R0. Right. I suppose I better go back down to the... Get the chip and plug it in. Or not. So we're generating we've got nothing stored. I don't believe that. Have I spelt that correct? Power stored. Display power stored. Display hyphen Yeah, actually, yeah. That's I still wish that they fixed that it's wider. I like that, right? But I still wish that when I down arrow, it would follow the cursor. Still want that. So that's the average. Charge. Is charge still a thing? Charge is read. Okay, let's try. I just want to see if anything is displayed there. Nothing is displayed there. It's a typo. It's a typo. I can see it. It's got a capital I. Ain't it the way? Not a typo, an ID 10-0 or 10T error. Maybe? Still not displaying anything. Everyone's a critic. Hey, Peach Mode, how you doing? Why? Oh, because it's putting it to the same place.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
We did a dran. It's true. We did do a dran. I got an instant kill on that one.
It's just some guy.
What?
Did you just see that?
Lights
chat?
off.
Deployed.
See what?
That's got to be a clip, surely. I'm sitting there, and the next thing that happens is suddenly my ship just spins up, and
Oh, I just seen it on stream.
That was weird. Thank you for the host, some guy. Appreciate that.
Touchdown. Thrusters off.
Shaking the maracas, shaking the maracas. I'm shaking my maracas at you. Ooh. Oh. Gotta go fast. Magnetically sealed crates. Yay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. No. What? What? Whoa. So what do we do now? It's on fire. Let's get a janitor. Is that not a janitor? But extinguishing. Okay. You're supposed to be putting it out. Stop panicking and put it out. Staff. Janitor. You're not. That's the thing. Oh God! That was a mistake. Oh, yeah. What? That's called putting your head in the sand. We were just trying to experiment with flipping tractors to help America. This place is sorry, Mayor Stephen. The mist happened.
Hello. This is your final call for Delta Fire's excuse me, for Delta Fire's carrier, which will be departing in about 5 hours. This is the final call.
Right, sorry about that, everyone. Right. What? That Rover game? What? I don't know what you're talking about. You got to get kicked and can't join. Not a lot of point, I'll be honest, Wadder. Not a lot of point at this moment in time. Let's just do ratio. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So 99.7% charged. No, that's not 99.7.
Well, actually, it could be, couldn't it? It could be. Right, okay. Da, da, da. Let's do this. Really? Huh. Okay. Let's do that. Right, peeps. Chat. Everybody. Thank you very much for coming along. Appreciate all of your faces. Thank you to the people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you to Butter for carrying me through the game once again. And thank you for coming along and for the bits, tips, subs, resubs, gift subs, memberships, membership pluses, and dealing with my shenanigans. If you're new to the channel, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. There may be one on Thursday during the day, but if you keep an eye on the Discord and Blue Skies, that'll let you know when I go live. If you're on YouTube, please remember to like and subscribe, and underneath where there will be eventually at some point a video that YouTube thinks that you'll like, so please click on that. Twitch, if you hang around, we're going to do a raid on Bougie, and the raid call is Lock Up Your Snacks. It is a Munchkin raid, but if you're over on YouTube's, we're going to say goodbye to you. So thanks everyone on YouTube's. Bye bye. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Okay, YouTubes have gone. As I say, we're going to do a raid on Bougie, and then I'm going to go and deal with